Okay. So hope it does this time and it doesn't bug. Ah, perfection. This is what we're looking for. Okay, we're gonna get our friend here. We get the last little bits. We're gonna kill the last master. And preferable, we gotta hope that our wind now gets applied faster than ever. We're also trying out a new talisman. It's this water talisman here. Because look at this. Boom, boom. This is the water status effect. Just as simple as that. And the main idea behind this is water status effect is 20% more damage on the enemy. Just like that. So is there an easier way to get it done than just throwing 2 water bubbles at an opponent and have them already at your mercy? Felt like that was a bit too simple to not do it. Wait, I think that... I'd also kill some more of these because these dudes here, their soul core is exactly what you need for said water bubbles, right? Aussie, good to see you there. Aussie, thanks for being here so often. Your name is already becoming inventory. That's a good thing, by the way. We're just happy to see you every day. Can't wait to actually see what Region 3 has to offer today. Okay, there is a Kodama somewhere here. Oh, he's probably sitting... Wow. He's probably sitting where I forget the chest, ladies and gentlemen. And that's also the chest that we forget. So somehow this slipped completely through my attention that here's one big hell of a chest waiting. What is this? It's the Repel Expert. Repel? 0004. Still writing down all the skills so I just simply don't forget where I found those skills. Here's another Kodama. I swore myself that I would like really try to discover all the things. So here we are, just going the extra mile to get all the little things together to then really get ready for the end game. Let's try again against the... There's usually a yokai here. No, he didn't come this time. There's supposed to be one... Oh, he's just sitting here in the corner, little one. We'll free him, right? Then we got the final 2 Kodamas. One is like really close up here. And then we need to only get ourselves the last Spirit Guardian skill or another Spirit Guardian skill so we could finally discover the rest of the Spirit Veins. Because there are still some that I can't interact with yet. It's kind of like a bit sad. All of these are free buffs. Remember, we had 600k Amrita floating around. So I can't get to this because this Spirit Vein is denied to me. Cannot interact with it yet. But maybe in the future. In the last Kodama. And then we will be able to hopefully get a really cool boss fight there. Because usually all these yellow chests, as of late, have been absolutely mental boss fights. What do you think? Is that Kodama up here? Okay, wait. We're gonna try again the Power Talisman into water. See, water doesn't build up a water effect against him at all. That's because he's ice. Yeah, because he's made out of ice. And obviously we wouldn't be able to build up water against him. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Kodama. He's below. Yes. They improved the performance, by the way. So if you have been having performance issues, not anymore. The 1.3 patch made things vastly better. Suddenly there's just no more stuttering at all. Okay, I kind of was in this area. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I want to say. Wasn't the Great Force already? Let's start with region number 3. And see what it has to offer. We prayed at the dragon. Spend our big amount of Amrita to get that up. We should probably get some more magic up as well. got eaten. Okay, things are having a lot of life in Region 3. Same enemies, but more beef. Vastly more beef. One water bubble. 2 water bubble. 3 water bubble. Okay. This is a Crucible Wraith Loot Goblin. However, that is a thing. Right? A Crucible Wraith Loot Goblin. Could you please turn up the action sounds? Thank you very much for reminding me, Jimmy. Action sound reminder. I should probably just put these sounds generally to higher. Make sure we get them pumping. Okay, how do I get up on the top of this little route here? I mean, with jumping over, it won't work. We'll probably have to make our way around, right?
You would obey someone like Hiroko, who has no respect for the spirit tree?
Oh, is that true? It do like 1 bazillion damage per hit. Dirty, I reckon. For you, Wolfman. Make this simple. Double jump into execution. Not on my watch. Another samurai lock. Not like we have 20,000 of those. And way more than we can ever spend in a lifetime. But hey, who am I to judge? Let's check if I'm still wearing my gloves. Yeah, life recovery Amrita absorb. Felt like my heavy attacks weren't Amrita absorbing the way they were supposed to. Obviously, we're trying to just heal for free. Hey, Ag Wars, good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. That's what I meant with like dudes just doing damage for days. That was the attack. So he goes for a downward swing into an upward swing. Does like 1 billion damage while doing so. Got 1 worm. Gonna try to soak us in. Always their first attack. Jeez. Worm damage. Only because I missed. Only because I missed. I feel so bad. Where does the life leech come from? It's very simple. We have something called life release. We have items that give us life recovery on Amrita absorption, which means whenever we hit an enemy, and we would gain Amrita for hitting enemies, we gain life. Now I have gloves that on heavy attack get me Amrita. Okay. So I'm pretty much hitting the enemy. Every single heavy attack grounds me Amrita. Oh my goodness, you have been just so mayorly annoying right now. So every heavy hit gives me Amrita, and I heal when I get Amrita. Plus, you have this talisman here. Let me show you. So this talisman is called an extraction talisman. This extraction talisman will give you Amrita whenever you hit an enemy. So my heavy attacks give me Amrita, and my normal hits against enemies give me Amrita. So both, pretty much. Therefore, no matter what I do, I will gain Amrita. And that will kill me, which is absolutely nifty. So I'll pretty much just always be healed just by simply existing. The last boss in Act 1 is kind of my ours. You should see what for a cool mission you're actually getting at the end of Act 1 as well. So once you're done with that one, you can do like a really, 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 really cool, fun boss rush. That might make you despair. Oh my lord. Avoiding that tumble is so weird. Because even like going to the side of it, and even rolling around it, won't avoid it. Stupid, big worm being a nuisance to me, forcing me to do things this way. So yeah, final boss might be harsh, but there's an even funnier challenge pretty much waiting for you. It makes sense. And I highly recommend finding out which one it is. Danubis, or Dianubis, or Danubis. Thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Welcome to the family, brother. So, Stuis, what are you struggling with the boss? Maybe we can help you. Maybe give you some insight. So where's the problem? Not enough damage, not enough defense. We've pretty much beat him with this spear and only heavy attack spam. I mean, that's what I'm pretty much doing to everyone, I'm honest with you. You don't actually need any fancy like stance swaps, martial arts whatsoever. Technically, you can beat the whole game just with mid stance and heavy spear. That's what I'm more or less doing. Oh, another one. Are you genuinely supposed to jump that one? Oh, bullshit. I was out of the range. Very unhappy. I mean, I wanted to go in there to fight that, but I should have not. We're being a bit extra right now. Wow. That one wanted me. Yeah, the last boss of Act 1. The lion. Right, I wanted to say the wolf, the lion. He's definitely something. He's also really, really cool. The goal is pretty much to get your stun tree on top of him. Like once you have him stun comboed fully, you're kind of good to go. Okay, what happens when I just decide to annoy you from up here? What are you gonna do then? No? What are you gonna do then, Mr. Worm? Okay, why is the statue so weak to fire? Because I recently learned I have like this cool fire rush skill. It does nothing against the worm, as it seems. Killed by green turd, dude. Big green turd. Almost like he's explicitly made to counter the funny stuff I tend to do for fighting, right? Almost like he's me. Yeah. But we won't happen another time. Yep, see, we bullied him down like a professional.
Forgive me for failing in my protection.
Okay, all of this area just to reach the second shrine. Damn. Damn.
Is that the spirit tree? The crucible consumes it as we speak.
Yeah, that spirit tree doesn't look very healthy, my friend. That spirit tree indeed does not look very healthy at all. Oh, come on now. It's probably gonna be like a piece of ammunition or something, but what do you think? Can we really not jump there? What if it wasn't a piece of ammunition? What if it actually was something good? The human enemies to bully. Good.
Everyone was taken inside the spirit tree.
What are you? Oh, are those Nupepos or Nupepo-esque thingies? Because I'm looking for a new Nupepo Soul Core forever. Nupepo was the we had a mission with a Nupepo earlier, like in the very beginning of the game. I wonder what kind of soul core they're going to give us. Also, that thing looks like a really demented monstrosity, right? A really demented monstrosity. Oh my goodness. Do I now have to like run into every single like building to check if I might or might have not missed a what is it called again? A chest in there. Oh, this is going to keep me busy. Having to look everywhere, man. Technically, I can go from the whirl into the poke, into the whirl, into the poke, without ever leaving my samurai arts gauge behind. Right? The thing he looks like a fetus, the crouching scythe arm-esque kind of dude. Yeah? I mean, he definitely looks disturbing. That's what he does.
Why'd he shut himself in the temple?
Okay, that chest barely visible. And we got Turbillion. What pray tell is a Turbillion skill, Chad? Pray tell, pray tell. Okay, well, I need to know what we got here. It's the Turbillion, or Turbillion. When switching to samurai style, applies enhanced arts proficiency to yourself. When switching to ninja, plus key consumption down to yourself. Sends the Windows opportunity for a successful style shift, the burst break. Hello? I mean, these human enemies are like a joke compared to any of the other dudes we have been fighting. Oh, wow, this is going to be a first boss-esque fight already. Right? John?
It truly is a curse. If only I were stronger.
Her yokai is corrupted, and she's getting corrupted vice versa.
Dark radiance.
Well, very close, maiden.
Some wonderful.
Let's meet for the first time.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Wait, what does she have like for a... Do we have to attack her, or do we have to attack the flying dude? Get our buffs up. 1, 2, 3.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
But with this much aggression, restraint is not an option.
Okay. Gonna throw a fireball at me? No, we had him like one away from stunned, and that would have been it. So our rush worked out really well, as always. We can try one thing different this time. And that would be throwing talismans at him.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Oh wow, what a terrible start. Need to be a bit faster, need to be a bit faster. I wanted to apply the water debuff to him so he'd take 20% more damage, which obviously would make sense in the beginning before I start nuking out. But you see how it is when you don't instantly aggro, the enemy decides that it's time to actually attack you. So we're gonna...
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
We're being a bit greedy, but I can land a combo that will stagger him right away. So I don't have to not be greedy, if that makes sense. It's almost like, you know, you just need to hit the right attack, get one deflect in, and you will always win. I don't see a single reason to just not brute force in. My goodness, could you lock onto him? The camera in this fight is not working good. Hayden Turner, good to see you there, partner. Good morning. Happy Saturday for you, partner. So, we wanted to do the water blast. I kind of feel like I need fire resistance, or I want fire resistance in this fight.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Oh my lord. So you can pretty much deflect all of his attacks, but you can also pretty much just dodge behind him and probably hit him like during the execution of his combos. Oh no, 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 I forgot. Didn't do my butts, chat. Not my bus, we don't want to fight. Oh, I was about to. Okay. Who gets what is hard? No, it's not really. She doesn't do much, Jimmy. She buffs him, but I think she's on a timer, and that's why I don't want to like stand still, because it seems like you see her giving him the red energy and making him stronger. If we, from the beginning on, are super aggressive and kind of blast him down, then we get him stunned the moment where she applies the red buff to him, right? And the red buff seems to extend the duration of all his attacks. Which means we need to be extra aggressive. Close. But she's gonna like not intervene? Okay. Put that core down. How do you unlock weapon tempering? You gotta continue the story and you unlock more things. I can, for example, after region 2, after region 2 in a quest, I now unlocked the weapon re-rolling of skills, which is pretty cool.
The only hope I had. I lost.
Okay, we down, little rascal. And we get ourselves the Kusanagi. That means, though, with this spirit, I could maybe go back to old spirit veins. Chat. Interesting part.
You who travel with Kusanagi and hold the guide.
Because now that we have this, I wonder... There were certain spirit veins we couldn't interact with, but Kusanagi hasn't unlocked them yet.
A great spirit
Okay,
stone
so
once
we
rested
can
at the
now
base
just
of that
waltz
spirit
to the tree, but can we
Enriching
just
this
waltz to
country
the
with its
tree?
blessing.
That
But
seems
it
a bit too
too succumbed.
simplistic, right? So we
The
just
healer
took her
calls
down.
influence, and it is now the source of the dark radiance. I suspect the Krishna.
And what now? I can just go to the heart of the corruption?
The spirit tree is fallen. Spirit stones were supposed to help us win the war. But this...
Well, that's a downright demonic armor. Hey, wait, we had this one here. Jeez. Please. Do you need to have played the other two? No, you don't need to have played the other two, and on top of that, you could also just play the demo night. Play the demo first, decide if you actually like the demo, and then
It seems it has lost its power source.
buy or not buy afterwards. But I definitely play the demo first and kind of like try to get a feeling for how much you enjoy it or not, because the game is peculiar. So the way how a lot of these systems work, it's something. For example, we have the stand swap system that you technically don't even have to interact with. Like, I personally don't stand swap, for example, because I just mainly can't be asked to do so. There are advantages to stand swapping, like getting yourself more stamina back because of flux, for example. But again, if you don't feel like interacting with that, you can totally just leave that out. Right? Fishing, you see there. You just unlock so much. Yeah, after the second area, you unlock more, and the Smith lady gives you quests to do that you have to pretty much do, and after like doing her quests, you unlock more smithing abilities. Pretty much straightforward progression. Interact with Smith, do Smith stuff. Smith things get unlocked. Forward. Swedish Nematode, good to see you there. Swedish, haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the 6 months. Sorry if I missed your messages. Here is this, Nioh 3, just released. I think we almost went up to 100,000 players, so just asking how people are liking it. Demo had like up to 20k, release has now 73, 75k, something in that direction. Probably going to be much higher today again. Game is quite popular. It looked like in every nook and cranny because I'm probably going to miss out on like 20 bajillion Kodamas. No power source. Okay, so this is a power source, a spirit stone power source. And then I can put that in here. But what happens when I put that in there? I don't even want to fight these guys because they can't be staggered, right? Whatever attack you do to them, they'll definitely retaliate. So instead of fighting them, I guess I'll believe them. When it makes perfect sense in my eyes. So we put the power core together in the power source. And that did exactly what? Oh, one more of these dumbos, chat. Oh no, this is a Nupepo. Chat, Finally. I need this soul core. I think I'm gonna actually have to farm here. Yeah. Nice! New Peppa Soul Core. Let's go! Why is this so important? Because this is a higher level New Peppa Soul Core. So this one will give me more stats. Right now mine is plenty weak. And it gives me only some read absorption. Mine is like a level 30 New Peppa Soul Core. And I'm level 100. So you can imagine that we are finally happy to actually get something upgraded. What we have been doing. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see. Is there a underpath here? I'm gonna pull the power source out. No, I can't pull the power source out. Grid stone box. Door will open.
Close the door! It'll hold them back! Even if only for a moment.
I wonder if I can like pull this out. It doesn't seem like I can. Stop throwing things at me. I am the one that throws things at you. Black Bullet, you came here yesterday being a weirdo already. That was your one time, one chance. I guess you won't come again being a weirdo. Mr. Black Bullet just decides to come during games and tell us that we're not having fun playing games. For some reason. That's his shtick, guys. So I guess good riddance, Black Bullet. Thank you for your very useful opinion. Wait, who's Archer from the top? We're not gonna like fight this dude while an archer is shooting us from the top because that just turns awkward every single time. I hate doing like these fights where something is like bullying you from the upwards. So after that one is now declared, let me ignore him. That's better. 24-hour peak was 70,000 now. See, very happy for Team Ninja. I mean, considering that Nioh is obviously still a niche game, right? Souls games are still niche games. Especially the more complicated they are, the more systems they are, the more niche they go. But good success here for Team Ninja. Is it the same like previous versions that you also can get Plenty Trust gear EDC? Right now, +1 gear in the first playthrough. I haven't seen anything over +1. I have personally not finished the game yet, so I can't tell you how it looks like in the end game, how much plus gear you're gonna get. And right now, again, you can get +1. And or you can get the gear where you can change values on. So okay, but what are we gonna use this core on? We can use that core in that door, and we can use that core on this door. Oh, damn. I can probably now use this elevator, right? And you know where this elevator is going to take us? You know, Chan? It's going to go all the way up. But we actually got an armor here. I guess a lot of players bought a PS5 because they were used to be exclusives. I am happy that we're a bit moving away from exclusives because honestly, I might have a PS5, right? But connecting a PS5 is very annoying for recording and streaming and everything. So generally speaking, thank you for moving away from these exclusives. I don't think it does the industry much favors to have too many exclusives, personally. Right? Okay, we still need the soul core for the other time. How do I get the... Ah, that's how I can call it back. Okay. What do we have here now? Can I attack the Gaki Chief? Prayer beads. Power boost. Nupeppo again, chat. Nupeppo is funny because Nupeppo has a giant mouth, and you can actually throw like bombs into his mouth. When he opens this and you throw a grenade in, he'll swallow it, and then he shuts his mouth, and then it explodes in his face. If I put this in here, then these dudes will start shooting him. Good. Man down, I repeat, man down. Oh, we can jump on the right side here and go all the way to the bottom. But I didn't want to put the core in this one because I wanted to keep this core for... Ow. For the other side, since there are still a few locations where I wish to put a core in. This actually goes up, not down. Hey, Spider Mommy. Arachnophobia gamers unite, chat. Okay, sure. Why would we not die to this? Let's see your gear for a quick moment, please, Lowback. I don't have anything special. The only thing I boast is Amrita absorption gear because I need that. So we currently have here 2 items that give me gain Amrita. They also give me Amrita absorption.
Powered by spirit stones. There are surely traps to eliminate intruders too. Keep your guard up.
Oh, where's the other one that brings us down? This one brings us over, but we get the other one that brings us down as well. Probably should have looked into that first. We don't have anything too specific. Take that one soul core that we found. Gem it in here. And this is probably like an absolute not mattering side room, but I really don't care because I wanted to... I really want to see what's in here. I wonder if I can take the power source out after I got myself the... Stone statue, soul core, stone statue, soul core. Got single slash kata. What does the single slash kata do? 48. Can I pull this out now? Nah. Okay, there's another one up here. Ah, that is the one I've been looking for. Okay, so we can go past you, then to the side. Then we got this one, but how do I get there? From below. Here, you gotta go down this route, and then you can go around. And wibbity wobbity whip bop boo. Get this soul core. Spirit box. Yep, and I totally wanted to jump past this because that's what professional gamers do. Oh wait, I guess at least we get the soul box. It was decent. Never touched the franchise. You should, sir. Franchise pretty good. Game pretty decent. Increase strong attack damage by 7%. Yeah, that's exactly me. Strong attack damage, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what we need to check though is these soul cores that I talked about. See, my Peppo is level 32. If I go all the way up right now, I get another Peppo soul core. Actually, I should have gotten another Super Soul Core, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't because it's in my... yeah, that's frustrating. So those unpurified Nupepo Soul Cores, they are now on my body currently. I gotta pick up my body back up to get set Nupepo Soul Core. Or no Soul Core for me. Theater! Not the good kind of eating. There's another couple full core. Bring it back before we die again. Because you gotta purify these soul cores so they're functional. This is the other platform. Now I figured it out. Okay, soul cores? There we go. But it doesn't actually give us more... No, it gives us more attack, but it doesn't give us more Amrita absorption. Oh, it's going to give us more absorption too, but it just makes us stronger. So, Oni. Game's fun, challenging, and well made. Recommended for anyone who's looking to have fun, interesting combat. One thing to consider is that the real difficulty will start with NG+. So the game is not ultra easy, but it's also not hard. Okay? So I truly believe that everyone will be able to beat the game. It's simply not the hardest of all the titles I've seen of this, right? But as you see, like, we can still die, right? Spider can still kill us. Might get hit unfortunate, and we might get, like, go down because of it. Always possible. The bosses are not going to take you too many tries. They're not too hard in that regard. Maybe good, maybe bad. And you can become, like, really OP. Down the line. Probably also just melt people with magic. Okay, elevator activated. Does the elevator get us?
They say the spirit tree was here long before the country's founding.
Need to
Our way
just
of
check where
life,
the elevator gets us
our
because I have
hopes
like
and
no
wishes for
clue
this
otherwise
country.
again.
This
And I'm gonna
tree
ask
has
myself,
seen
hey.
I will not allow such an esteemed existence.
Ah,
to meet its
see,
end like
if you
this.
don't take this elevator, you'll actually not activate this because that's the door. Good shortcut. You're kind of forced to go for it, right? Appears to be a more action-based Souls game. Yeah, it's more like Sekiro, more like Kazan, more like Lies of P. It's fighting, it's style swapping, it's using all the tools in the game, right? Where you can technically beat Elden Ring by rolling and hitting and rolling and hitting, and maybe the niftiest combo you get to have is a jump attack. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's different in this game where you have to do like a little bit more, right? I didn't check that you're walking glass and enemies are damage sponges. No, you're still not walking glass, Thaddeus. But obviously, if you just stand there and get your meat beaten, then you die. I do have quite some defensive equipment, but I could go harder. So we're sitting at 200 toughness with a good amount of defense. And that works really well. However, we should probably try to get even more defense out, right? While still maintaining our toughness. God of War looks down. Better boots. 235 defense. We're going up. But he didn't let me jump over there. Feels just really stupid again. Because I feel like I did the jump, right? But it's like the game does not want you to take certain shortcuts. So it won't just simply allow you to take certain shortcuts. Right? Technically, I can make the jump. Practically, the game's like, ah!
Now is not the time for a leisurely
Shall not
study.
make that jump.
I do appreciate your help, but
I'm not sure if they put that in the game to prevent possible cheesing of certain... Oh, wow. Gakuchi. See, now I just activated my Amrita extraction that when I'm hitting him, I get the heal back, and you see how brutal that is. Talisman is probably still my favorite thing in the game to do. Little vampire playstyle. Okay, I need the chest up there to figure out what the chest is doing. We got dudes everywhere here. We get dudes everywhere here. The water debuff. Hey. Another one of these. One, two, three, four. Oh. goal would be water debuff chat and wind debuff on one dude. Because then he gets the confusion. The confusion makes him take more damage. And restore less stamina. And we got him. Longest the game. Oh, we're currently in for 30 plus hours. So far, we're in region number 3. Obviously, I don't know if there's region number 4, but it doesn't seem like that region number 3 would be the end. So we've been doing quite some good progress already. Now we need to find another spirit core because I don't think I have one more. No, I have one more. Haha. This is taking us down. We're yelling timber. So where's the title? Which title? What we're talking about? What we're missing?
How our mother used to scold us. We'd use the centuries as footholds and climb onto the branches of the spirit tree. Helico will surely be there at the end of this path.
As fighting style, honestly, I mostly go doing like heavy attack, heavy attack. I have some more attacks in my repertoire, some more martial arts, but most of them are just not needed. Okay, I feel like behind this, I'm gonna find like an intermediate boss now. Minus soul cores. I wanted to change my second soul core because this was water damage reduction, paralysis accumulation. I didn't like it. So what do we have? We have life recovery in Yokai Realm. Are we got gauge charge? No. We got the Spirit Force bonus. Forged enemy? No. Preferable, I would want to have one that works together with wind. That would be great. This one is just wind damage bonus, so it's not really feels good. Rigel core could work. Spirit Force bonus Amrita, that one could actually work if I play it that way. Because I do have the Amrita gained from the Talisman. Human opponent? I was looking forward to fighting like a yokai.
Perhaps you got my kind and foolish sister, then I shall slaughter you both.
Agreed. %50 down. Phase 2, chat. Phase 2.
To stand against Kusanagi, is human strength sufficient? Nonetheless, I'm prepared to fight.
Just everyone has like some demon things in their pocket. Odysseus and boss, they'd be sad. Oh, he looks cool though now.
Let the dark radiance permeate everything! You will know the power of the dark radiance!
Okay, let me try to get him saturated. Because again, saturated means oh, okay, so no, just no. I mean, I could have just swapped into ninja form to obviously throw ninja stuff at him, but I should have done that. Okay, saturated first form makes no sense. Saturated second form actually does make sense.
Perhaps you got my kind and foolish sister, then I shall slaughter you both.
Aww. That was bad. That was bad. Burhat, good to see you there. Claim it also. Howdy. Now let's make sure that we buff up beforehand. Don't have to do that in combat. Because there's like literally zero reason why we would let him. That is. No. Distance. Okay, so the full aggression though works even in the second phase, because in the second phase he will always stab his blade down. So we need to be like super quick, right? Last season Vecna, I think that's from, what's it called again? Stranger Things, right? Never watched Stranger Things, so I can't tell you. Okay. You know what? Let me refresh my buffs. That when we are actually going into the next round, I am fully prepared. Yeah, makes so much more sense because now okay. I wonder if we can just play this safe. Probably, right? Yeah. Oh no! Oh, wrong button. Honestly, I've been just literally pressing the wrong button, wondering why this is happening. It's like I wanted to run up and press the execute button, but I kept pressing different buttons than the execute button, wondering why nothing is working. I know I'm an idiot, but it happened.
It's meaningless, all of it.
Oh wait, she has my disc. Why does she have my disc? My disc.
No matter what, I must sacrifice.
You still buy Hearthstone buff, dude? No, not in years. Many, many years.
Brother, I will stop you.
Our return is inevitable. But what if not? This is how I got my cracked disc, because technically my disc was always cracked. So maybe this is like how it all got cracked.
Rift.
A healthy branch of the spirit tree. I'm a bit surprised at how, like, quick this area was.
Eventually, and what we will I now come.
But because, like, all eras quite long, and this one just like, okay, we're done. When we had the fight versus her, we had the fight versus him. I mean, so on the one hand, it is surprising how quick it is. On the other hand, it's quite nice to not have to go through a complete ginormous area, if that makes sense, right? So now we're in region number 4, and region number 4 is, I don't know how big. So, oh, we're back in Edo, but Edo of a different time. Oh. But it's still Edo brutalized. Our old friend is still alive now, because he would actually be dead usually, Chad. So this guy would, this is like the start of the game again. Only that as a complete noober boober, we're now a demon. Okay. And it's also the exact same opponents that you're facing, right? Honestly, for me, it's a 9 out of 10. Mainly 9 because the story is like, I can't follow it. Like, I'm sorry. The story is not being told very well. And I feel like you need a lot of knowledge about Japanese history and general Chinese history to kind of like really get behind it. You need to know the characters. You need to know like Hattori Hanzo being like a very popular figure and some others. And yeah, that's like, it's the only thing that keeps me away from saying 10 out of 10. But I genuinely think it's like a fantastic game. Like, even if you're just playing it, even if you're just trying to beat it, even if you're just trying to have fun with all the different ninja stuff, you're gonna have like a brilliant time, right? And alone for that, it's worth it. I mean, all the fights have been good. I mean, they might have been easier, but they have been good. I've been enjoying myself. I'm actually looking forward to also do a magic character and just enjoy myself.
Was always favored by his father, Lord Hidetada. I can only imagine his displeasure at Lord Takechi of being chosen as the next throne. Master Hanzo, you are alive! Please, leave the rest to us!
All my old comrades being alive again. See, that's our ninja friend. What are we getting here again? Decent one. Debuff applied. Ah, see, that one is new. That one would not come usually. Get buffed. I want to drench it. Drench means 20% more damage taken. Ow. I wonder what the story's like gonna bring us, because this is obviously too easy compared to like the last boss now, right? I think this is... Oh, there's another one. There was another one, chat. They just kept coming and coming. I wonder why I'm the only one that can turn into like the yokai form without going mad, because anyone else that always turns to yokai form goes mad. I kind of missed that part.
To think you have come into your own so swiftly.
Your blade no longer wavers.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Guhin. We might have now a new Ada, yeah. Got new skills unlocked after we're done with the story, chat.
The gate has been destroyed. But I bet you could make your way over it.
I'll hold off the yokai from here. Don't waste your worry on me.
Okay, but since I have the spirit skills, I can go... Oh, shit. I forgot to kick the ladder down, lads. I'm sorry. You know, I wanted to kick up the ladder, down the ladder, so they could follow me and interact with me, but I kind of forgot to kick down the ladder, so...
They certainly were surprised to see how much
Oh, am I now gonna face the dude that betrayed me? Because so what's gonna come is that we're gonna get betrayed by a person, right? And we didn't count on that betrayal. So is this the whole reason why we're going back in time, to now be properly prepared for this? It can actually be very funny. So we go down here, and at the end of this waits the dude, the big betrayer, the man, the myth, the legend. I wonder... Yeah, him. So he's going to kill her, but this time I'm here, time travel to take him down. And this time I'm super strong.
strength and superiority are what make a shogun. And I have both. Strength alone is not enough to end this war. Then tell me, what makes a shogun? It is I who will be shogun.
It is I. Okay.
Only I am the shogun. I lost. Takachio. Are you really Takachio?
No! I was about to stun him in the back. Ah! Very bad. Like, we're going, like, really at him there, chat. That worked out so well. Our power blast doing exactly what we expected it to do. No. We came out of our transformation with very low life, you know? So we deserved kind of like the outcome, but I risked it. I fully risked it, knowingly that this could happen. But he's one of these bosses where you need to keep the pressure up.
Takachi.
He didn't let us get close, chat. He always took one step back. That first lightning put us like out of range of him. We kept hitting him with our ranged, but our ranged wasn't enough. So we're gonna be a gap closer, and then we just gotta zoot in as hard as possible. And that should work. I mean, generally we're trying to avoid getting staggered when our art gauge is full. It's like the whole plan of the build a bit. Because the ability that we have, one of the skills, prevents us from getting staggered if our art gauge is full. Oh, that is so bad. Okay, last time he just staggered way more in our first try. This boss gives you Sasuke from Naruto vibes. I mean, right now he's just a dickWad. Absolute nuisance. When he's like, I'm better than you, so I should be Shogun. Yeah, I mean, kind of fits. Distraction. Power. Like how we're doing? Oh, plenty well. I'm playing bad right now. I am playing greedy and bad, but I like to play greedy and bad at times. Kind of like how we have won every single fight with overwhelming offense. However, oh my lord, what are you doing down here, sir? You're not supposed to come with me down in the dumpster. Why are we not blocking, dodging anything? Because technically by hitting him, we're just restoring enough life to not require blocking and dodging. That one I could have easily countered. That's been my killer move. So we have enough heal by hitting him that we will restore our life respectively. Especially when we get to use our... Especially when we get our spirit skill up. Then we're good to go. Does the game get any easier? I played through the demo, but I really struggled with the bosses. The game threw a lot of information at you. It depends on what you do. I mean, like, the game, yes, gets easier because you just get more tools to take care of problems. However, you will have to get good at fighting. Right? If you're not getting good at fighting... And if you don't understand how, like, the whole... Oh, what? That wind blast was not okay. So, Astropult, how do I say this now? I beat the game so far, every single boss, literally with just heavy attacking, right? So stab, 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 then you fill your art gauge, then stab, 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 then you fill your art gauge, and stab, stab, stab. That's how I literally have been fighting, and it just works. However, you can do so much more, right? You can literally go for the combo attacks and some other shenanigans. You can use your ninja to get behind them. You can do elemental stacking and all these kind of things, like to put confusion debuff on the enemy. But to be honest, like, you can do all these things, but also they're not required. A lot of the problems can literally just be solved with overwhelming force, you know? So the goal will always be to attack the enemy with whatever you do as quick as possible to break their stamina. And that can often be better with the form here, for example, because like with the Tonfas, for example, you can do an attack. It's like this one here. See this? This one here builds up a lot of break quickly. So you can hurt an enemy respectively quite fast. If you then so wish to, or not wish to. Generally speaking, like, you have no choice but to become proficient at the combat, because if you don't improve your combat skill, then you'll always be like not as good as you could have been.
It is I who am most worthy.
Okay, wind pulled together with lightning. See, little things, for example, like this like avoidance spree of damage, right? Oh my word, that is a lot of damage. It's like every Souls type game, just gotta wait till the diehard players found all the ways to cheese the game. I mean, you can always run away from the opponent and just throw your ninja style stuff at him. There's no reason to cheese. There are also skills that you can unlimited chain into each other. For example, the Odachi has like I call it an ice skating skill, where you ice skate from the left to the right, and that ice skating will be empowered by your martial arts gauge, and therefore do massive amounts of crits. Like, it's pretty much a perma crit thingy, and very, very powerful. Okay, I kind of want to have my living weapon form here. Oh no, the wind behind that. Yeah. Oh. We have magic. We could use magic too. I just don't mostly use magic because don't require it. So for example, if you have a boss almost down, what helps immense often is if you're actually going to go for the lightning strike, there's like lightning strike that you can cast, and he's just so much damage. It's often like a tool that players use to just close out the fight. Oh wow. He was one step away from me, chat. One step away from getting that done. Sadness. Why are we killing this guy? I'm just filling up my Spirit Art gauge, right? If we're already gonna have to go for this fight, we might as well get our Spirit Art gauge filled. So 1, 2. So we bring him into phase 2 right now, which is relatively easy. And then we're just gonna close it out. What's that? Oh, yikes. One of his hits does like quite the massive damage. One of its hits does quite the massive damage. Wonder if it would be better in the first fight where he stands still to actually go into ninja form and hit him in the back with ninja form, because technically he's standing still, right? And hits in the back with ninja form always do crits. So we could, if we wanted to, swap over to ninja form to literally do the most amount of damage possible in that early moment. But we could also just be very stubborn. Oh, bullshit. We had him, like, super staggered there. You got this, Pony. Oh, Lore Seeker, we could play this way slower. We could make sure that we, like, counter all of his moves and so on. I just don't believe into that in this game, if that makes sense. So I could play much slower, but I know that with overwhelming offense, I can also receive the break that I want because we already did so. Now, obviously, that requires a certain sequence of actions to happen. However, would have been a shame if we don't, right? Oh, he electrified me, which actually removes my... Dude, that one does insane amounts of damage. How long am I going to be electrified? That's what I wonder. Because electrified is like minus action speed. Oh my. Why are we rolling into this, chat? Why are we rolling into this? It's like the most obvious attack. And funnily, also an attack that monsters used in Code Vein 2, right? That went after the attacking. There's one specific mob in Code Vein 2 who also used that the whole time. Does he even feel your attacks? Well, he does not get staggered. So he's not like other human opponents who get staggered extremely easy, Lore Seeker. Therefore, you notice how I'm trying to just get his, like he doesn't get like normal staggered. He only gets staggered when I break his stamina essentially, right? So I gotta like break his stamina while just going to town on him. I never expect that one. You know? I never expect that one to actually hit me. This is easy. This part, yeah, I mean, this part, this is easy. I mean, he does nothing really complicated because you could technically just, all his attacks are parryable, right? I might die here, but I die here because I push aggressive. But he is, like, so far an easy boss. And you would just have to be a bit more chill. That's not why we're playing Nioh. I mean, if you're playing Elden Ring, yeah, chill. Not when you're playing Nioh. No chill there. Maximum aggression. Oh, that one is not allowed to hit me. The hardest part is definitely when you get electrified. Because now you're pretty much slowed down until you can get rid of that electrified. So right now we put the extraction talisman on, right? And the extraction talisman gives us life whenever we hit him.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, he goes up. I need to learn this one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did this too early. There's no reason why I did it this early. Oh, he does a red one afterwards. Okay. Oh, that was quick. I did not count on that. Do you think this needs to be made harder? No, because you simply can play NG+, and NG+ is harder. So usually, you play Nioh 1, the first playthrough, as fast as possible, because NG+ in the Nioh franchise does not only make the enemies harder, it does changes and counter and how they play and everything. So it adds like meaningful to the game. Right? So it's not like your average Souls game in that regard where NG+ is just like NG+. There's a bit more to it. So I don't think this should be made harder. Because again, like, as a veteran, you are going to have an easier time. But as someone who's still new to this kind of franchise, you're gonna have enough of a hard time. Oh, I wanted to burst break that. Sorry, game said the game is really... I mean, the game is really easy, Defiance. Have you ever seen how we go through it? So Constantine, you can't compare it to Lies of P because Lies of P has a complete different rhythm. It's interesting because both games, Lies of P and this game, are both games where you parry and block and so on, right? But Lies of P does not have the amount of tools that you have here. So you got martial arts, you get your martial arts gauge, you can get the style switch and all that kind of stuff, right? So you get way more tools to play different, where Lies of P follows a certain cadence and rhythm of a game, where it's all about, like, you only have the tool called your parry to then break the enemy, right? That always kind of like determines how these games are being played. That was so weird, right? So Constant can't really compare like with Lies of P. Also, Lies of P is slower than this game. So Nioh is generally a very fast game that works with animation cancel too. So you can like attack and really quick get like your blocks up. Right, this is me blocking. This is me blocking. So yeah, oh, different. NG++++. I mean, usually people say from NG+3 on, the game gets really difficult. Now, that's obviously talking from people who are living on their high horse and who've played too many games, right? I mean, you gotta consider who's saying the game is too easy. You gotta consider that compared to the average player who plays. I think for the 90% of the player base, the game will never be too easy, right? I don't know what I just did there. That made no sense. So it will never be too easy. I had difficulty with Nioh 1 and 2, as you should. I mean, Nioh 2 also was different because in Nioh 2, everything did way more damage, right? So in Nioh 2, you pretty much, like, you're made out of paper. No, you're not even made out of paper. You're made out of air. And if the enemy just blows in your direction, you're already lose all your HP, right? I wonder if this guy is the last boss of the game. It wouldn't kind of fit because it would be a bit anticlimactic. But technically, he is the last boss. But practically, it would really feel anticlimactic. I wonder if I can, like, parry that. Yeah. Okay. Ich kann euch aber jetzt da nicht helfen, Mäuschen. Schatz. Dann macht was anderes. Aria. Children are playing Mario World right now. Let's compare it to Nioh 2. So compared to Nioh 2, you definitely have an easier start. So enemies are not hitting you as hard. You are hitting enemies harder. So that is very important when, like, compared to Nioh 2. Again, in Nioh 2, you're made out of wind. So everything just hits you and you lose half your HP. You pretty much start into Nioh 2, and I think you have like your first yokai encounter, and that yokai, like, with one hit takes a 70% of your HP away. That does feel awkward as hell. Now you can see. Actually dodge that.
Yes, it is I.
Okay, that one should not hit me. Ah. I love watching Souls game, but I just can't play them myself, and that's fine. I mean, I don't like Final Fantasy as a game to play, but I like the story of Final Fantasy, for example, right? Some games are just meant for you to watch them and not to play them. Especially if you do not have the kind of mind that works around Souls games. Because I always feel like you gotta have like a good frustration tolerance for Souls games, right? You gotta enjoy pattern recognition. Because what if you don't enjoy pattern recognition, chat? I mean, I might be a weirdo, but I like pattern recognition. Right? Literally of figuring out what's going on. Wow. We love it when, like, he just walks out of range. It was made me hooked onto Souls series pattern recognition. Exactly. I mean, with our ADHD folking under us, right? Pattern recognition is always one of our fun things to do. It's also why I don't get frustrated in Souls games, because I just know I just lost because I didn't beat the pattern. Right? I just have to beat the pattern and I win. If you don't like these two things, right? I mean, end of the day, Souls games are extremely repetitive. Because it's often like this fighting of a boss. Once it clicks, you know, exactly, you have figured them out. Okay, I figured out I can block that one, and then I'm guaranteed to...
Are you really
As soon as he gets this, like, electrified, it's over. I gotta like still stand into his electrification, but when we get electrified, that's terrible. Like, that movement speed down hurts. We could counter this easily by electrifying ourselves. I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna one of these bosses you can't electrify. Is this the last boss of the game? From a story standpoint, as far as I understood, it would make sense if he was, but from a climax standpoint, it wouldn't make sense. So I would be like, huh? I did not expect him so early. However, maybe I'm wrong.
I who am most worthy?
See, this is like...
Are you really Takati?
Ella!
I am the show.
Wenn ihr mir die Switch runterbringt, dann kann ich es mir angucken. Just waiting for me to rage quit the game. Then you're in for a long wait, sir. Waiting for tiny humans to bring the switch. They seem to be stuck instantly.
I who am most worthy.
Oh, that's bad.
Are you really Takati?
I went a bit greedy there. Time we're not gonna get hit by that. I'm still electrified, as you can see. how slow we're running. Not electrified anymore. Okay, that should have hit us. That should not hit us. 3 seconds. Hey guys! Wenn ich euch helfen soll, müsst ihr mir die Switch bringen. Is there no item to remove the electricity effect on you? There might actually be one. There might generally be one. I just haven't used one. Emilio, good to see you there. Emilio, not Emilio. I'm listening for tiny humans. Okay, like getting hit by that lightning strike is absolutely doable. Yeah. Okay, also ihr habt da 2 Hebel. Den solltet ihr ziehen. Kommt ihr her? Achso, und was habt ihr die ganze Zeit jetzt gemacht dann? Okay. Wo ist der zweite? Da habe ich natürlich auch nicht aufgepasst, was für Einstellungen ihr habt. I'm trying to fix the Nintendo Switch, Jan. Quickly. Warum denkst du denn, dass ihr dieses Dings hier aktivieren müsst, diesen Schalter? Also kommt ihr hier nicht raus. Vielleicht was falsch gemacht. Welches Level habt ihr denn schon gemacht? Okay. Okay. So, wir gucken jetzt mal nach. Yeah. Second shot. We're gonna figure out what to do in the Fluff Puff Peaks.
This used to require huge Hollywood budgets.
Jetzt bringt nichts. Nein, Peter, ihr drückt gleich auf den Tisch drauf. Bei den Schutz zurück. Siehst du? Bei den Schutz zurück. Jetzt.
And knowledge of the best AI tools.
It'll cost you practically nothing,
Good.
and it doesn't require a subscription.
In just 2
So. War's nicht? Aber die anderen habt ihr schon gemacht, richtig? Noch gar nicht gemacht. Habt ihr auch schon gemacht? Ja, mir das müsst ihr jetzt gerade mal ab, bitte. Wir können auf, ja, wir können das Level rausgehen. Was geht? Also, wenn du hier auf das drückst, kannst du hier raus. Okay. Good. Sorry, chat. Good. Honestly, like for the first Super Mario on the Wii, we had to look up the ghost mansions because the ghost mansions were too complicated, right? Like literally, they were too complicated. I mean, my children are now 5 and 6 years old, right? Some of the ghost mansions they get done, but others of the ghost mansions were actually like really effing hard. You recommend the game at full price? Yes. No, I went in this fight now without my talisman buffs. That's unfortunate. The talisman buff make a big part of my power. Okay, range, sir. Oh, I love it when that happens. So, we're right now, Mike, in for 40 hours, I think. And we're sitting at the potential final boss of the game. But I am not sure if he is going to be the final boss of the game. It would be, again, a bit disappointing if he was. But at the same time, I think it would be fitting. I mean, you don't want to also drag out a game like crazy. So we'll get to still figure out if he is now the last boss or if he's not the last boss. I mean, we almost had him down already, so it's only a matter of 2-3 more tries, as always, to wrap the whole thing up. I wonder why he's doing that attack, because I'm not telling him to do that attack. Because that is the charged attack, right? The charged heavy. But I'm not sure which button I'm pressing that he's doing this one. Here, this is the attack that you see in between when you wield the staff, right? Which does actually, if it's charged up, does like crazy damage. So when we go in on one of these dudes, but I'm not sure how I'm actually weaving it in. Oh no, I went in again. No! Mistakes were made. Oh my. Could probably bait him out of his should actually go now into his second stage. In his second stage now.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, no. Mistakes were made. mistakes were made. Does the game have a parry coming from where it's made? Yes, Stevens. And the parry is very forgiving. And the parry is called a deflect. The deflect will restore your ki, your stamina. So the parry is very good. Because either you're going to hit away at an opponent like this, right? And then you're going to use the ki pulse to restore your ki. Or you're going to deplete your ki by hitting him. And then you're going to restore your ki over actually deflecting. Deflecting will also build up your arts gauge, right side. And your arts gauge, when you build it up, allows you to do more damage. Because the arts gauge brings you to the point where... Or can use skills without using... Oh my goodness. Where you can use skills without using stamina, right? So that's where you kind of you thrive to fill the arts gauge up, at least in samurai form. And then you want to chain heavy attacks in a row to keep using your arts gauge. So for example, I stab and then I do this and then I stab again and then do this, right? Because it's like works perfectly well with said arts gauge. I reckon Elden Ring or Nioh 3 is better about to buy one of these games. I mean, with Elden Ring, you just have more content to do. Not a question of better or worse. Elden Ring does have a lot. And a lot of replayability on top of that. And I've beaten Elden Ring now over 30 times. And I wish I was exaggerating, but I am not.
Takachia. Come, Murakuma.
Okay, now he's gonna go. Oh no! I thought I was out. NG Plus? No, this is not NG Plus, sir. I mean, the game is out since the 6th. Today we have the 7th, right? I don't think there was enough time to beat the game yet, unless you had a review copy. Then you could instantly start with NG+. I do not believe anyone was allowed to do that, actually. Entirely sure if review gamers were allowed to start with NG+.
I lost. Takachia. Are you really Takachia? Yes, it is I.
See how much damage we could do when we just play a bit more patient. Now we got him. I really wanted to counter that with a... Thing is, even if we bring him like fully down, right? There's still the phase 3 to wait for. What is phase 3? Well, can't expect this to be the final phase. Why? Because we haven't seen him in his yokai form yet. So this is pretty much just him, right? In his normal human dandy Andy form. But all of these dudes have a yokai form. So now he's gonna counter that, and he's gonna, yeah, his yokai is gonna come, and now is, oh no. Yeah, this can't be the end of it. Again, makes sense.
Impossible. Takechio.
Are you not destined to be Shogun?
See? Now comes the actual fight. This is like pretty much the intro. Very cool.
Will be Shogun.
Interesting.
The Crucianite holds a millennium of hatred. The stone cannot be broken.
I guess we're gonna get thrown out of this timeline now to beef up in strength and then fight him again.
Takechio! Himiko cannot be allowed to win!
Must you always interfere? Chemical!
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
Ah, see, like we're going back in time, beefing up, and then we're fighting again. Okay, I'm fine. You know what? This gives the game bonus points because, as I said, it would have been really disappointing if this was the last fight because they're gonna miss the Oni form. So now we're getting thrown back in time, another time, right, to find the light of hope. And that's going to be here this whole era now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is region number 4, which is probably another 10 hours to beat.
Perhaps someone has once again called forth the crucible.
Right? Yeah. It'll be another 10 hours to beat. Oh, doorbell? I need to go up. The format's actually 5 because you had 1, 2, 3. And then there was the tree. But the tree area was like a small area. Still, we had the tree. Okay, what is he watching here, Chad?
Seems the yokai are drawn to the incense burner.
Okay, so I can hit the incense burners, and then yokais will be drawn towards that. See? They're all just mindlessly heading in that direction. Makes sense. Discovered your channel the other day. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Nioh 2,
A frontal attack would be ill-advised.
the final area as it
Another
seems.
tactic?
There's not another surprise area coming, right? Are the boss fights same good like in 2? Yes. I mean, the fights are great, but again, the fights are easy. Now, you've seen me take a lot of tries against that last boss, but he wasn't hard, if that makes sense. So when I say easy, I mean beatable. So all the moves the enemies make sense. It's not like not a single enemy makes a move where you're like, wow, this is bullshit. I cannot figure this out. I don't know if you've ever played like Elden Ring, right? And you get to Melania and you're just like, I cannot figure out the water flow dance, right? No matter how often I fought Melania now, it's just like the water flow dance does not make sense to me. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just run away, right? And so far, not a single boss had this moment where any of them had a move where you're like, this is complete and utter bullshit, and I hate that it's in the game. Does that make sense to you? I think that's important, right? So if all the bosses make sense, that makes them beatable, and that also puts them in a category of you can actually win the game, right? You, like, even as the casual player, you're able to overcome the odds and get good. Temptress deflect. Okay. Throw. I'm just scared that the game gets repetitive. Well, so depends on how much you want to play it, I guess. Because for me right now, I will definitely beat the game. Then I might do 1 NG plus, but not too many. The thing is, making it, like, playing new game might not be it for Nioh. Usually, like, I enjoy going for new games and then using a different weapon for the playthrough, right? The problem with Nioh and that new game is that there's so much discovery in this game, right? So many nooks and crannies, so many things to do that might feel tedious. So actually going for another playthrough might get to the point where you're like, you know, don't feel like doing another because I don't want to do all the grind again. And that's something I could be like, yeah, I understand. Every NG changes the game, yeah, but it doesn't change the game enough.
I might as well enjoy what time I have left.
Again, might just be me. Because I usually don't enjoy NG plussing. I enjoy just starting the game again from the beginning. Because it's like a more fun power curve. Oh my goodness! Trap rooms. What's this? Cool, right? How many of those might you have missed, Chad? How many of those? There's another. Poor, like, copy of dude just instantly died, okay. Oh. I gotta kill this thing in here because it's like an annoying caster dude. Right? Okay, wait. Don't want to get hit. No need to do an NG. I mean, you can go for NG plus again if you feel like it. I'm just not an NG plus enjoyer. Might be one of the few, but it's just what it is. Yeah, I mean, in NG plus you don't have to collect them again, yes, but if you do a normal new game. So I was not talking about new game plus. I was talking about what if I want to do another playthrough, you know? Because again, I enjoy doing another playthrough with a different build than the first build I did. Different power curves, right? Okay, there's another tripwire. If I run into one more tripwire, I'm going to be hitting on this level. There's an onsen. Wonder if any of these walls is a fake wall. Could be. But none of the walls. Someone died in this room. They probably like hold the snake in that room, right? Open the gates, Mr. Gorbachev. It's the gate to the start, right? Fully buffed. Because if we're already going to fight one of these, we're going to go in as maximum strength as possible. Kodama, I saved you. I gotta check my Kodama blessings in a bit, because we haven't actually updated them in a while now. I probably collected like 20 more Kodamas. We just haven't done anything. One hell of a charge, ain't it? Okay, let's see. Do we have a new spear? So I've been like hanging around with my level 99 spear for a while. I'm actually getting a new one, right? We have new helmets. So we got a samurai guardsman helmet. Nothing special. Still running the same gauntlets because for the love of God, I haven't gotten better gauntlets. They give us Amrita gained on heavy attack. We have life gained Amrita absorption, but I don't have like Amrita on heavy attack, which kind of makes me sad. Problem is that one stat that I'm looking for, this life recovery Amrita absorption, right? Oh, we finally, this one is going to bring us up in the blue. Huh. Blue is the next toughness tier. I'm not getting staggered. And I can anyways not get staggered out of my arts gauge. Absolute bully. No, so in NG Plus, you do not need to get every Kodama again and that kind of stuff. No, no, no. So it's a one-time thingy, the discovery. Unless you, again, want to do a complete new game, right? Not a new game plus. You want to start from the beginning again. Then you're going to follow that problem. The Blood Edge Demon has an OP moveset. Blood Edge Demon is nasty. I recommend versus the Blood Edge Demon a mixture of staying on distance and getting close. So you technically always wait for him to finish his attack spree. And after he's done with attacking, that's the moment where you're going to make your own move. And until he's not done attacking, you're not going to do your own move. It sounds a bit boring to play like that, but it's literally the surefire way to beat him. Have him just go like bop, 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 then 1-2 hit. Bop, 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 1-2 hit. Right, and then rinse and repeat. That's what I would personally recommend. Oh, I can jump through that window. Okay. And we can get up here. That's it. Okay, literally just for the gun stick there. No. Haven't upgraded my bow in a while. You want it? Hit it. I'm a gamer. Oh, it goes further up. But first, we need to check what's going on here, right? So we now opened up the bridge, and I think the bridge will go over to the other side of the building where we already have activated the shrine, right? If you remember correctly, this was where we opened up the door down here, and we get the shrine on the other side, or wherever that shrine actually was. Where was that shrine? It was upstairs, yeah. The shrine was upstairs. Right? Okay, long stride. That was that. But we also had like here a skill that was called Impetuous Deflect. Applies attack efficiency to yourself after a successful deflect. The stack increases with each successful deflect and the The more I deflect, the more powerful I'll get. The amount of soul cores. We have the new Peppo still, but I wanted to... Yasha, martial arts key consumption down. Life drain, water damage. No. Never get like a good one. Probably playing with a Gaki Chi. Yeah. Did I get like ever a new Cutting Blast Talisman? A new extraction? Power Talisman, that's for sure. We got Carnage, but Carnage is a bit too gritty. Got a Water Shot, but we get like one of the demon forms. Actually gave us something better. This one gave us a better extraction all the way up. Why do you play Warzone anymore? I mean, Warzone is basically dead, partner. So, are you asking me why I'm not playing a dead game anymore? Because, you know, it's basically dead, right? Yeah, that's why we're not playing it anymore. Because it's basically dead. Then we had... haven't done our titles yet. Or haven't done our titles in a while. Aren't you playing New World anymore? Sir, why are you gonna be like that? What do we ever do to you? So yeah, simple answer is game's basically dead. Long answer is no interest to make content for said game anymore. And once you've reached the point where you've made every piece of content that you can kind of make on a game, then you're kind of good and you don't want to make content anymore for said game. Right? And then you move on to more interesting games that are very fun to make content on. And then to new games, and then to new games, and then to new games. Yeah, how it works, right? Okay, there is a spirit vein that we can jump over. So while we're going back with this right now, because I really want to know what the rewards will be for unlocking these things.
Does that monk plan on stopping the yokai all on his own? There's no need to be careless.
There's a Yizo blessing we can have here. Oh, it's inside this building. Okay, I can go for that after finishing off the Masta. There's a Masta in here. 2, 3. How many hours to reach level 100? Oh, this was now around 30 hours now.
Then, under the divine protection of Buddha, to battle. You wield on your magic as well. Fascinating.
Oh man, this one is a brutal one, that water one.
All or nothing now.
Was that kind of cheesy? Yeah, it was. And I would do it again. I would do it again because that's how you do it. Seems pretty quick to go to 100 elegance. Well, I also went through the game relatively quick, so it's not like, you know, you're gonna. It's 30 hours for everyone. I mean, we were mostly like 1 to 2 tries on every single boss, so that's that. Also, we, like, due to the spear playstyle that we're doing, we're going relatively quick through regions. So also something to mark down. Like, we haven't gotten stuck on a single piece of content in now a... We still do not have this spirit vein opening. We can finally go for this one, though. So we haven't been stuck on any piece of content now in a hot minute. It's just blasting, blasting, blasting. More blasting, more blasting. I'm very happy with that. Okay, where's set Spirit Vein to set Asta? There's the old Master. And what we're gonna do now? We're gonna fight? Oh, great. So I gotta run to him. I gotta look out that he doesn't hit me with his fire arrows. Because if he hits you with the fire arrows, you probably like instantly explode and die. Oh my goodness, are you annoying?
Since Hiroshima have I felt such excitement.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I hate you. I hate everything about you. I think you sting, and also your breath is stinky too. And you're a pooper, a very big fat pooper.
Days, I'll show you.
What's that wind move with so many slashes? The wind move with so many slashes is from your Guardian Spirit. And I do everything to pretty much fill up my Guardian Spirit as quick as possible, so that I can then go away and like wind slash at the opponent many, many times in a row. That's how it works. Okay, we're still missing that Guardian Spirit, Bakumaratsu, the Warring States era. Ah, we can finally go for this one, Chad. It's been a minute, so after all this time, we can finish him off. Okay, I still have to figure out how to get my children their little lever pulled, because there's a lever that didn't make sense. So elegance, that is from the Wind Guardian that we're using. It's called, where's the Guardian Spirit? We're using Guhin, right? And Guhin goes like, very good. The wolf. Let me try this one out here. This one always happens around me, so if I do this... Very interesting water skill. Actually goes very strong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
A real
They're also
god?
like meant for this late in the game because they give you level 100
Such a
gear,
duck
right?
standing there like that. Very spry. My favorite kind of tyrant.
If you're not some kind of archer weirdo. And I got you.
Slipping past my sights like that.
It was quick.
Better than I thought.
Quick and dirty. The level of the Guardian Spirit doesn't matter? No, the level of the Guardian Spirit doesn't matter. I also did not, like, figure out how to actually raise the level of the Guardian Spirit, because honestly, it just doesn't go up. I tried to increase the level of the Guardian Spirit. It hasn't been going up. It's probably like through just playing the game. Ooh, I can finally go here too. After all this time, ladies and gentlemen. After all this time. These are like literally spirit veins that you have seen at the very start of the game. And they decided, hey, like, we're not going to allow you to interact with set spirit veins until very late into the game. Because it's going to drive you crazy. Oh no, not one of these. Oh no, not one of these, Chad. That one is actually one of the few enemies I do have some token respect for. Yep. And then he's dead. But still token respect. Okay. So that one done. Finally, that one done. That one done. This one done. I don't think I'm missing anything. No, I know that one is good. Okay, so then the High-On era, we're still missing this, and there's going to be a final big boss here. I already know that. It's guaranteed. And we're now in Bakamatsu, where we have to continue our journey. Before we do that, though, we got to go to the Eternal Rift, because in the Eternal Rift are quests as well. When you dismount a soul course, you get mats to boost the guardian spirits, and when they level up, you gain basic to attack and defense, Necro. See, like, now we're getting them closer, Mr. Fogo. But how do we dismantle soul cores?
Welcome.
Because we haven't had to disassemble soul cores yet, so how do you even disassemble them?
Be seeing you.
I was hoping to use ninja style Tonfas, but I don't actually use ninja style apart from for throwing things. Like I'm literally just using it to throw things, and that's about it. Yeah, there's Enhanced Guardian. I finally saw that, but we need to do the Way of the Nioh Adept. So I literally just did not do the two things that you have to do. Wow. I now feel a little bit stupid for actually missing out on this. One game mechanic, right? We've like the Ray of the Thing, like we've gotten this mechanic after Zone 2. So like over 10 hours ago.
Your opponent will be stronger this time.
I want all my cool tools back, Chad. Ah, I got it. Okay, I wasn't sure if we actually had this to work with. Oh, Mr. Krabby. happens after zone 1. Wait, did Way of the Omnius already after zone 1? So you're telling me I'm weaker than I could have been since zone 1? Oh, you just wanted to make me feel bad, huh? Wanted me to feel bad.
It appears my familiars are no match for you.
Okay. So, after now having this done, chat, we can finally make our Spirit Guardian do more damage, I assume. Now, I wonder how much of a difference this will make. So she gives us the Way of the Omnio map pro skills now.
How goes your mission?
So, can I now disassemble soul cores? Soul extraction? No? Or I'm just blind? I can finally get blue soul ore out of stuff. I was actually looking for that. I cannot disassemble soul cores. It's on the managed soul core page. Before we go for that, let's jump down here because there's someone in here called the Dung Eater. Right? However, there would be a person called the Dung Eater, but he is here. Oh wait, it's the guy. Give Dung Ball. Now?
Here's a little thank you.
Okay, Horn Turban Helmet.
We know you, Pet.
Give Noble Dung Ball.
Yes! This here is why you caught my eye in the...
I'm not sure if I should have given him like all the dung balls or like step by step, but there we are. Just fed him. Okay, so manage soul cores and Hans Guardians. Okay. So like Guardian, I want Gu Hin. And I need soul fragments. Okay. So in the Omnio box, how do I get soul fragments now? I have enhanced soul core and I need soul fragments as well, right? Form resting rights to dispose. Ah, the resting rights. Now I finally understand. So I can take now all these that I don't want to have. Select. All these low-level cores. And we get materials. So now we have soul fragment. And he's level 7. So he gives me more strong attack break and everything. I mean, there's not a single lower level one that we actually use. Now, I always ask myself if this ever is going to make any sense, right? Because a lot of these, it always seemed like I have way too many of these. Now I at least know what I needed them for. Enhanced soul cores. So if I want to have my... the Peppa soul core that I'm using here. Get it up. I can put it down. But first and foremost, we want to enhance the Guardian that we're using. So we're going to use Guhin. Up to level 15. Seems to make sense. I mean, his stats are just getting better, right? And we can get him all the way to 25. Yeah, more basic stats makes sense. I mean, Yasha Soul Core, Kuzuki. We want the Biva. No, I don't want the Biva. Boku. I don't want that one. Firestop, no. Firestop, no. True Flight. Luckbringer. Beatis. Nation, no. The Hellfire I want to keep. Water Stop can go away. Water Stop. Water, fire, water. Carnage stays. Wind. Luckbringer goes. Cleansing goes. Barrier stays. Gust goes. Steel goes. Life Leech goes. Actually, Life Leech might have to stay. Right? Because we're actually using Life Leech. Okay, so Guhin can go all the way up to 18 now. Good. So, what is with the lifesteal one? Does the lifesteal work better than my Amrita absorption trick? I'm gonna power cutting. Hellstream stays. Life Leech. When used, this magic item makes enemies release life force when damaged. You can then absorb this energy to restore life. Interesting. So that's from a Mermaid Talisman, which makes me not have to play the Nupepa Soul Core anymore. I didn't want to. I mean, we get a tryout of that actually allows me to be even more nasty than I have ever been before. What is this, by the way? The sweet... Continue through the Pleasure District. Oh, okay, I'm doing that. I had 8 health potion. I only have 5. You need to get more elixirs, my friend. So you probably don't have enough elixirs in your box of riches. So you need to spend titles and your blessings for the Kodama to get a higher elixir drop rate that you always have enough elixirs flying around. That's the thing you're required to do.
This way!
Poor guy. Wonder how much life leech the life leech talisman does. Right? Well, we still want to go for the extraction stuff, that's for sure. We're gonna get a boss fight now. I hope we're not gonna get a boss fight against a human. It'd be boring.
Opposed Tokugawa. And only
I prefer my yokai boss fight.
If you're a Tokugawa, I'm not holding anything back.
Okay, the life leech is applied to the enemy directly. Oh, huh.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. Oh, that did not do any damage, sir. No. So I'm not sure if I like the life leech because it needs to hit him. See, like the problem is, what if I don't hit him with the life leech? Then we're gonna have to like throw it again. Okay, do we get a new spear? Not yet, still, right? Sad. It happened is better when we have Kintaro said. Oh, I just remember something, Chan. We are actually like the wrong kind of heavy. Oh, that explains where my stamina is. Because I was wondering, I'm using up stamina like at a very disproportionate high rate. And it finally makes sense. We have too high. Well, we need to kill him now, spend our stats. At least I understand what's happening. That's important because like really frustrating when you're like wondering why is something why.
If you're a Tokugawa, I'm not holding anything back.
He's like 2 hits and I'm already out of
Is that all you got?
they're like depleting my stamina. See, he like avoided my thingy there. No! Oh, bullshit. These keep holds. Keep holds doesn't change anything about the fact, Fogo, which we're using, by the way, that we're using up stamina way too fast because we're currently... which one are we wearing? We had the... Yeah, we put the pants on. The pants actually ruined it for us. So we quickly need to put on boots that we don't actually need. But that just make it so we're in the green. And then we need to go back in the blue in a bit. See, this is just gonna be so much better. Okay, Life Leech Talisman gotta go away again. It was fun to play around with, but it's sadly not as useful as the other stuff. And it is not bad, but... Okay. Well, that's on me, I guess. That's on me, Chad. Being made out of paper. See what for difference it makes? Stamina wise, so many more attacks.
If you're a power, I'm not holding anything back.
Great.
All right. Fun now. Is that all you got?
See what for a difference, Chad? Day and night.
Just get it started.
Range, sir. Finally. We get the life leech on him, Chad, after all this time. Okay, that life leech in the end here was crazy in terms of like how much we actually get back. I'll accept that. That was pretty mad. He's going to give us the final Guardian Spirit. Is it true that Nioh games are better in Nioh Game Plus? That's where the real difficulty comes in. In Nioh games, the Nioh Game Plus actually changes how enemies are, where enemies are, and what enemies do. So you might not see the same enemies at the same places. It is actually a different game if you play Nioh Game Plus. So a lot of people tend to claim that the game does not start until you have reached a New Game Plus.
There's enough. So much. There's enough.
That's when the real game begins. So now we're going to level up. We're going to put the stamina up, as I said, because now with the stamina up, I can again choose different pair of pants. A different pair of boots. These ones, they're heavy, but they're with it. This is retail absorption. Still wish I had better gloves. Wow, that's a lot of defense. While still maintaining a good amount of... Tower set does what? Damage taken, life drain, forward. Also have a Kintara headband that I could use. And we're still in the blue chat. Now I gotta see with that last Guardian Spirit, did we finally get... Yes, ladies and gentlemen, because there should be a demon now. Okay, this is gonna be crazy because potentially, if my instincts are not against me, we should get the third demon. So we had a demon of greed, we had a demon of envy, and there is potentially going to be a demon of whatever the final one is, right? I'm waiting so long to be able to go over this. Okay. See, with that Rita absorption missing, I'll definitely feel the purify yokai realm. Man. They're gonna be somewhere the ignore the ghost, ignore the yokai. I'm stuck in a wall. Great. Thing is, they're gonna be like the paper dolls somewhere. I keep these guys summoned, right? Gonna be somewhere around here. Found the first one. This paper doll found back here. Style shift Gus. One of the paper. Yeah, look at that. Which circle was that? Now we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna do that so that the horse would actually give us again. Pony, what are you using for sophisticated attacks? Well, so my sophisticated attack that we're using is mostly heavy attack. But as you see, the sophisticated heavy attack is more than enough, together with the Guardian Spirit, to just get it done. Very, very sophisticated attack spammer. Kill that guy. Wait, that was already the. It was the whole realm is cleansed after killing that guy. Confusion. Oh wow, he just died to one combo of my combo wombo. We just wombo comboed him, Chan. Okay, but that's it. This was supposed to be more. Yeah, see, this is the real culprit, chat. What we're gonna do is that. That Life Leech Talisman is downright nasty when it's applied and sad when it's not applied. Thing is, it lasts quite a while, right? I wonder how the Life Leech Talisman is calculated, if it's like on a per hit basis, or if it's like how also high my hits are. Right? Well, what is like both reliable for the damage of Rooney? What do you think, Chan? Pure heaven, cursed earth. So, that was all of them. Now we just have to find that poor Kodama, but there's like no hidden spirit vein thingy left. We pretty much went over all the spirit vein stuff, so that's cool. Still don't have a new spear, so that's sad. I mean, like they have 1,100 damage. Mine has 1,017 damage right now. I feel like I want a new spear ASAP, Chan. Right? I mean, I could obviously level up my spear all the way up there, so could do that. Oh, we haven't actually checked for a new Mori in a while. Keep this one that gives us the faster recovery anyways. You can make an OP spear. Well, I can craft spears, but they're not going to be OP by nature. Like, I can mainly craft blue spears right now. So I could make a higher level one, but I could also just have my current one be higher level. Here, we can just... rush over to the lady.
Welcome.
Then soul match, select level. I can take my spear. And we can make it here somewhat higher level if I wanted to. Yeah, 117.
Right.
Say just adding like another 100 damage to that to make it maxed out. There's another spirit vein here that I have ignored all the time. But what for? You let me go up there. I would have already been on your roof, so that one doesn't make any sense. I know I've already been up there. Okay, Bakamatsu. There is another quest giver. Let's see what we can do in Bakamatsu. Demo Glitch 92 gear. Yeah, but you don't actually need to do the Demo Glitch 92 gear. Also, that one doesn't work anymore, the Demo Glitch. They fixed that. They decided that Demo Glitch no cool. Okay, we're mainly going to face humans, because if we're mainly face human, this is going to be a cakewalk. I don't know what it is, but like human enemies have been always like the greatest joke. Even the human bosses, right? Apart from obviously my dude that we fought. Like you can just jump attack them and that's it, right? That's how we deal with human bosses. We just jump attack them. Do you use Flick's keep holds? No, I actually don't play with Flick's keep holds because I'm mainly just absolutely too lazy to swap stances, and it annoys me to swap stances. And that's why we have been not using Flux at all. And you don't actually have to use Flux. And as you can see, we're highly doing well. There's a lot you can do with stance swapping and that kind of stuff. And there's also some combos you can pull off. But I'll be honest with you, most of the time, you're better off just not. We can do flashy stuff. We could also just do what works, and that is pretty much just press heavy attack until every boss is dead. A rig to play this, a full AMD rig. 9700 with a 90 series CPU. And it runs pretty smooth. We have frame generation on, we have FSR 3.0 on, all that kind of stuff. And it makes the game run very smooth. Very butter. Oh no, we're surrounded. We're surrounded. No, no, no. We're not surrounded anymore, Chan. Solved that problem. Okay, we're gonna learn unnecessary things. Let's ignore him and the dudes. I mean, this might be like an interesting farm because we just put ourselves in the middle and just let ourselves get surrounded, and then we kill him, and then we kill him, and then we kill him, and then we kill him. The important part is if you do this here with martial arts gauge up, it will not even cost you like tons of stamina to do so. Oh no! You ripped my spirit force out of me. Meanie, meanie, miny, mo. Two more. Duos more. Let's do that one. Danzo, everyone dead. Very efficient. There's a little Kodama who's guarding the chest piece. Bring him home. You can join the PC Master Race too. I mean, it's probably the worst time ever to join the PC Master Race, my friend. Considering that PC's so expensive at the moment. So, well, you are welcome to join up. But you just keep in mind, right? PC has been at its most expensive in a while.
This is the capital.
Goddamn RAM prices. I'm not actually sure how pre-builds are doing. Because all the pre-builds technically do have the RAM already, you know, before. Okay, who are you, tiny demon guy with a that looks like an old man? Who's that? Chat. Who's that? A weirdo. The demon face. I want to say you look dangerous. Buff 1. Buff 2. Buff 3. Wow. He just poked his knife into me while I was waiting for my thing. Console master race during RAM crisis. Yeah, I mean, technically RAM, technically like console prices should not go up because consoles are like, they're all built already, right? They don't have to do anything. Console prices go up, you know the companies are evil. I mean, we don't have to have console prices for that to go up to know that companies are evil, though. Great. See, my life leech missed him. Go, go, Power Rangers. Can't be me. Can't be the only one feeling like that, right? Bomb! Bomb! He made me a bully, bully. Weird human guy. Weird human guy. Okay, we can activate that way backwards. Someone's shooting with a cannon at us. Isn't that one guy? I thought there's like somewhere like an artillery shooting at me, and not one guy from a tower. Right? There's just one guy with a cannon. It's pretty weak. Okay, so we got that part. He's from previous Nioh games. How did you not know that? I mean, ST, I've played the last Nioh one, like, how many centuries ago? I'm sorry that I have played hundreds of different games in between, but yeah, I can barely remember what I had for breakfast 2 days ago. And you want me to remember something from a game 10 years ago? Hello? Oh, Crucible? Haven't been in one in a while? Interesting, the life leech also worked on my magic stuff. It does actually make the life leech slightly better. love it when those stagger you despite you having like 2 gazillion stagger resistance. John. When I say 2 gazillion stagger resistance, that's what I exactly mean. Oh, you dropkick Murphys. There could actually be a boss coming out of this. Nope. I was almost certain that we're gonna have like one more big guy, right? Step out of that, but I was wrong. After all. In our 40s? No, sir. I'm 36. Not in my 40s. Come on now, sir. To my face? In front of my audience? Wow. Rough. Ever done to you? Ever. So, I kind of would like to see who's the big baddie of this region. At the same time, you want to do the discovery of the region. It's like the big problem with being in the final region, because this is most likely the final region, right? We know that we're working now towards the big boss. I'll just one-hit him. Stupid horse person. Where are we going now, Chan?
Who are you with? You jumped into that.
Oh, this leads me to a quest. Quests often have cool stuff, right? This leads me to a quest. Quests often have cool stuff. Maybe it's a boss fight. Let's see. Because if it is a boss fight, that would be really nice. Okay, Samurai is at 21. This is at 22, 23. Which means I can do the Pure Heaven. Extends range of purification. It starts to repel enemy projectiles and counterattacks. Can we open this door? No, does only open from the other side. Who would have guessed? Up, sir. Who the hell is Thomas Glover, Chad? Why the hell is he here? I'm not just supposed to jump down because that's like the only way how he saw me getting down there, right? It was a bit too convenient that the cannon was standing there. Just a tad too convenient.
A foolproof way to defeat the Shogun. Has Yoshinobu figured something out?
Easy kill. Hello, Kodama friend. Just full send. Not even a single hesitation, chat. Press that forward button. Okay. I fell down, but I didn't want to fall down. Oh, that one. A new Peppo, you say? Well, well, well. Why fight, Chad? Why fight when we can just full send it and gain everything back, huh? And now we can use the other cannon to once again shoot the crystals. I assume that's going to be the little trick with this area. To go like from cannon to cannon. Shooting at me. Okay, we made it back up. What does backup do for us? We gotta go through here. So no matter if I go back up, the backup is the wrong way. Right? Now we're gonna get to the back of the building now. That's where I can now kick open the door. But it's a bit weird because why would I want to kick open the door, right? As I said, we want to be on the tippity top here. So what is going on now? Ah, down here. We can go further down, Chan. Wow. Okay, I wonder if our goal is like all the way down there. Crazy area.
Betrayal? Ito? You are unfit to replace Commander Okita as our leader.
And everywhere is still loot, right?
Can only be Saito's.
Oh no, Saito Hajime.
Okita cannot let go of the past. He will
Almost
never
had me.
change the Shinsengumi.
One of Ito's allies. No course will be given to traitors.
You know what? Done.
Forgive me,
Done.
Okita.
Speak with the man. Oh, so I guess this is it. This was the quest. Shishinogami scheme. So the goal was always to get to the bottom of this and then to just fight over the guy, and that's it. Now we're back up the way we came. the game yet. We are in the final region. So we fought against our thieving, sniveling brother one time. And we brought him quite down. So that was cool. But now we're also in the... Okay, I need to shoot these crystals from the next cannon. But there is no other cannon. I'm going to shoot that. Big question from here. So we are pretty much in the end game now. That's at least with the assumption leaves open. Okay, but what did we just open up here, Chad? Ah, this is the way back. Okay, so I got it. So this would be the way back. This would be the way shortcut. Makes sense. And with the other cannon, we open up the way even deeper into the fray, right? Oh shit, we didn't actually open up the cannon even deeper into the fray. It'd be this one. And shoots these, right? Level are you 116, 17? Thing is, we can go down on the left side here right now, correct? This is the back door to the shrine. Ladies and gentlemen. You can see here, back door to the shrine. However, we're not done yet because down here we got things to do. Because as you notice, might be able to get down here. Wherever that leads us. Okay. I like how that wasn't the end, Chad. It just goes further down, right? We're not over, ladies and gentlemen. This is not over. We're just getting started. I mean, seriously, what is this level right now? Okay, we made it. Oh, there's another boss here, right? There's another enemy.
I recall this estate.
Thing is, this is like absolutely not...
The capital, as unrecognizable as
The goal with this one is you need to kill it ASAP or it will kill you ASAP. And I've had too many run-ins with these to not know that, right? How are you? I am very good, Donkey. Thanks for asking. When we get like a birthday party, I'm going to see some of my friends I haven't seen in a while. We're going to be having the children overnight at their aunt. Tomorrow is first carnival party. I'm going as a pimp because my children are going to be dressed up as bees and I am the beekeeper. Right? Means I'm officially going as a pimp, obviously, as a bee pimp. Okay, this whole area seems like super optional right now, and it's kind of funny. We get a skill called Healer. Increase the maximum number of elixirs you can have. That's like kind of nice. There's still so much game from where you are. New Moon, have you played further already, or have you seen further already? Play further. Okay, New Moon, how far am I though? What do you say?
Burning cart, leaving tracks of
And I was
fire.
sure that we're not going to
Are
end
they
the game
coming to
today,
take
so
the
that makes
very
me happy.
dead from hell?
It goes Jason Statham then? Exactly, sir. I'm going to talk about having jobs and jobs that I do. And I'm good at jobs, and I have all the jobs, right? God, there's cannons everywhere. The Cannon Canyon, Chad. Oh my. Ooh. Please tell me you have a honeycomb cane. Sadly, I do not have a honeycomb cane, sir. But I regret that, like, I'm to my shame that I do not possess a honeycomb cane, and I'm deeply ashamed of myself. Am I not supposed to rush it, chat? Am I supposed to go, like, lower area here? Where that one came from. I like Spear in Nioh 1, Nioh 2. I use Split Staff and Claws. In Nioh 3, I'm thinking about using Split Staff and Sword. Split Staff seems to be very good. I mean, I'm personally just a sucker for Spear. Any game that has Spear to offer, I will play Spear. And it's not even going to be close. Yeah, sure. Just hit me. Even though, like, I'm right below you. Right, Chan? Are you making any builds for this game or just playing through it? The problem is that I am just not using everything the way how people probably play the game. So it's going to be hard to make builds since I just don't interact with every system. Ergo, I am actually using, like, for example, the... I need to jump down there. Ergo, I am using the... Great. That's great. I'm not really using any martial arts, right? I'm mostly using heavy attack. I'm not using my ninja form at all. And yet we're still getting through the game in a very nice pace. So, yeah. I mean, make it of that what you want, right? Like, you don't have to use everything in the game available to you to actually have success. You could also just ignore 90% of the stuff and then still have great success. So I'm not entirely sure if I can make builds for you for this. I mean, I have some tricks. So we're obviously doing a dual elemental thingy going on, right? So we have a spell for water damage, and that water damage spell is meant to have the enemy then drenched because of the enemy. How much I love an area like this. Because if the enemy is drenched, they're going to take 20% more damage. I am not annoyed by this. So I gotta see if I want to make a build about this. Or if I just want to fine-tune my build a bit more, that it actually fits to what people do too, right? It's like the poison areas in Dark Souls games, everyone loves them. Yeah, yeah. Could you arrow out and snipe them? I mean, I should do this instead of just running senselessly through the area. But sir, can I not just keep senselessly running through the area? What if I rather want to just, you know, send it? It feels like a repetitive mob clearing. No, I do like going through the areas. It's fun. Like there's minimal platforming, and the amount of platforming I think is okay. Like the areas are varied enough to be fun to go through. At least for me. So I personally have not been like, oh no, I need to do this and that over and over again. It's obviously cool that you also have like reasons to revisit areas. You have the reroll. The problem is the rerolling at the blacksmith after the 3rd region, by the way, is, how do I say this now? It doesn't reroll into good things, right? So we have arrived at the reroll, and we could reroll, but the rerolling doesn't really, nothing interesting to reroll into. Okay, what are we gonna face here now, chat? What do you think? Like human opponent, yokai? Who's it going to be? I mean, this is definitely not a story boss. This is a side boss. Oh no, I don't want to play anymore. It's Catwoman. But it's Circus Catwoman, Chan. Okay, that life leech talisman is going places, Chan. No! See, this is what I mean about, like, sophisticated gameplay. This is my sophisticated gameplay. Lifesteal Talisman, and then, then heavy attack until I win. See, this is like, this is why I don't want to make a build, because this is how I play. Right? This is how I play. I'm just an absolute, like, I'm a dickwife. I'm a stupid nerd. It's just, what the fuck is this, chat? Like, right?
Not that I ever doubted you would defeat that demon.
Yeah, brute force. Like, because brute force works. It just works. I mean, there's a few things that are in play here right now. Getting your spirit force up and that kind of stuff. But still, yeah. What can I say? Sometimes you just want to cheese it. You can play NG Plus, that is not going to work. I highly disagree, Janice. With enough stubbornness, it actually does work. But again, not everyone plays NG Plus. Like, see, the whole point is that the argument with "but in NG Plus it's not going to work" is completely invalid, because actually 90% of the player base does not play NG Plus. They just don't. So if something doesn't work in NG Plus, then so what? Boo-hoo. It works right now to beat the game extremely easy. Correct? Live on hit, there is here, we have the talisman, and I think it's from a mermaid, by the way, because you were asking where it is from. So the talisman should be from the mermaids. It's the lifesteal talisman, and then any kind of damage we do to the enemy will actually give us the life leech. Very efficient. Oh, gamer! So, yeah. We're gonna go now to the quest giver. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Quest Giver man. What do you have for me? Head for the temple. Jawohl. Jawollo! So right now it's mostly brute forcing it. I mean, there's obviously we're trying to apply confusion. Confusion is the debuff that gives us bonus damage. That's why we have the stuff going on. We have the power talisman. No, I feel like the power talisman has kind of outlived its usefulness at this point, right? What is in this temple? Who's in this temple? Why is in this temple? Right? Jurjiko back here too. Okay, this is all just abandoned. Life leech depends also if heavy attacks, exactly. And if we're only heavy attacking and the heavy attacks are giving us the life back, then we're guaranteed to get a lot of life back. As we're also going to go for our skill with the Spirit Guardian, and that Spirit Guardian also gives us good amount of life back. Could actually swap away from this Spirit Guardian now again to a different one. But Guhin actually works with a strong attack break, and we're using strong attacks, right? Like, it's what I do. I do strong attack break. I want to break as hard as possible.
The Crucible's power appears to be flowing into this spike. Dispel the Crucible, and its power should weaken.
Okay, so the Crucible is active, and that's why we can't do this. So before we haven't destroyed the main Crucible, we cannot actually get there. Oh, this is the next region already, but why was this end of the region so sad? There was like nothing here in the end of the region. I am confusion. I still don't know how you're in between doing that. What combo I press? You're on Takeda's 4 Heavenly Kings, 78, and it's a 51 quest. Okay, so the reason why you can't beat Takeda's 4 Heavenly Kings is because you're not utilizing the Extract Talisman and Rita Absorption strategy. Okay, so you need to use the Nupepo Soul Core, my friend, and you need to use Set Nupepo Soul Core together with the... You need to use Set Nupepo Soul Core together with the... Extraction Talisman, and then it's going to be easy for the 4 Heavenly Kings. Because you're most likely running out of heals, but you just need to be smarter on your Talisman use, that you're going to be able to not use up all your heals, and then you get that covered. Okay? Let's let you that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you need to ASAP figure out how the Amrita healing works, because that is going to make that one so much easier. did the 4 Heavenly Kings too, same as you, level 72. And I struggled a bit in the beginning. I beat it with pure crit and perseverance because I didn't want to use the things I just told you. But then, like, I pretty much learned about all the ways how to heal. And if I now had this, I mean, I didn't, for example, use the Cutting Blast Talisman, this one here. I did not use against the 4 Heavenly Kings. But now with the Cutting Blast Talisman, things would be so much easier. Yeah, there are easy ways to kind of handle this, and I think you're amazing, and you're very well equipped, and you're you know, you can do this. My trust in you is humongous. Okay, let's wait until... Come out! I got this shot under pressure. Hit him in the dick. Hit him in the face. Better. Where's the rest of the base? Your spear and Sloth Mage. Sloth is actually really cool. I tried to use the talisman in the beginning, but I felt like, you know, I could slow the enemy down, but what if I just deal more damage? Then I don't need to slow the enemy down. And then I decided to just not use it anymore. Terrible person, I know. I mean, talismans are definitely something you, like, I felt in the beginning, either you're going to use them or you're not going to use them. But honestly, there is no questions if you're going to use talismans. They are just too useful. And alone, the Cutting Blast Talisman actually doubles your damage. And when I say double your damage, it's not like, double damage. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's actually double damage, right? An actual twice the amount of damage. Okay, we got everything unlocked. There we couldn't go. There on the right side is some more. This is the whole other region. This would be the Nioh Temple with a recommended level 112. Which is actually crazy because you would think I'm so much over leveled right now. I'm level 109. Right? I'm not over leveled. I'm like appropriate for the situation. I think you're gonna feel where you're under leveled when you don't use the upgrade system. Like me, who had a level 1 Guardian Spirit until just recently. Right, Chad? Because I completely forget to actually upgrade my Guardian Spirit. See, now we get this dude here, down there.
Look who's finally shown.
I could just fight the guys normal, but I could also just activate my 2 talismans, right? And then forget to use the Life Leech talisman. Then use my living weapon form to be an absolute demon. Yeah, I want to say something must be here. See, this is, for example, heavy stance. And technically, heavy stance works really good because I can use the whirlwind in that stance too. But to be honest, mostly better off. A moon prayer helmet. What does a moon prayer helmet do? We're also getting like passive life leech the whole time due to our Amrita absorption. Because if we hit enemies, we will get Amrita. That Amrita will then heal us. Obviously, I'd like to have item pieces that have a little bit more of this. So I sadly only have minuscule item pieces at the given time. Like minimal amounts of Amrita absorption. And I can't get... What is that? Okay, let's buff ourselves because we don't know what that is. Oh, it's an era again. See, now I have the life leech on. And I can literally just face tank it. Let the water talisman out. Life leech talisman on again. You make it of that what you want, but right? And I obviously gotta attack the whole time because once I'm not attacking, I can get staggered out of it. Thing is, I took all the actual talents that allow me to keep doing that. Right? I took all the talents that will have me not be able to get staggered as long as I'm using my arts gauge, and therefore I can just do this, right? I can keep spamming. Now that I'm talking about this, I guess we might as well put a build out, yeah. I can see what you're saying, chat. I understand your point. We're saying, yeah, you know, Pony, you might just do a heavy attack spam, but it's a strategy for people who don't want to. Who don't want to think, right? It's a strategy for people who want to brute force. Now, there's one thing that we could try to find out. Because what we need to do is, Chan, we need to fill up our art gauge as fast as possible. So our actual, like, martial art gauge, that one needs to be full ASAP. Now, I wonder what helps with that. Right? What helps with the art gauge to get that as far as possible? Is there Soul Core that helps with this? Because right now we're obviously playing the Nupepo Soul Core because the Nupepo Soul Core heals us. But we're playing this year's strong attack key damage, okay, and Amrita gauge charge, but that's Amrita gauge. So what we're looking for would be martial art gauge or spirit force, because if we get spirit force, that would be allow us to spam our thingy. Spirit force water damage, Omnio magic. Spirit force charge unscathed. For that, I would have to be not damaged, right? Like, no interesting. Lustered is when they're wind. Finley could use that. Break up. Yeah, we got this one because Spirit Force charge bonus was cumulative attacks. So if I now attack many, many times in a row, that would work, right? Faster I attack, the better it goes. That's what we're doing, right? Again, the whole plan is that I'm gonna just keep attacking. feel like it's just keep attacking, keep attacking, keep attacking. Never stop attacking. Always keep attacking. I'm stuck behind the chest. I was trying to attack them, but I was in fact stuck behind the chest. And I couldn't go further because I was indeed behind. The flaming wheel. The flaming wheel do.
Is this
Am I going the right direction?
for crushing that centipede?
I could have just jumped through the middle instead of going here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. See, like, the biggest issue with this playstyle is, so it doesn't teach you anything about the game. Which means, like, you can obviously just finish enemies by just spamming your attacks, right? So you don't actually have to fight anyone. But that might make you a worse player down the line. Oh god, as we're walking over this petrified centipede's back. What a great gruesome map design. Love that. Anyone else all in for that? Oh no, this is a flaming wheel of cheese scenario. Pony does not like flaming wheel enemy. Ah, Geronimo! Yep. Heavy attack, and then heavy attack, and then, like, after all the heavy attacks, right? Just another heavy attack would do. Oh, how are you having fun with what you're doing? Yes. I mean, simplicity is king for me. Like, obviously, you could do all the cool martial arts damages, thingies. You could go for the severing spin, all that kind of stuff. But I like it when simple works. I like it when you put something together and it's just so hot damn efficient that even, like, with the most simple swifts and strokes, you can have the maximum success. And I think that's cool. Because personally, yeah, you can do a lot of flashy things, but if not flashy does it, why then flashy? It looks like he's wearing a normal shirt and he's part of a sports team. That makes this so weird, Chan. What's wrong with that, man? Savage Blade Kata. Okay. Pony shall not die to an accident, right? Not playing that game. Accidentally dying because we were playing it a bit too relaxed. Seeing you suffer gets more views. Might be, but would I suffer exactly for that reason? No, I actually like to not suffer. I know there are performative streamers that intentionally suck at games, so people like... You don't want to know how many creators with a lot of views, the big creators, intentionally suck at games because it just makes better clips, right? And how many big streamers are actually also just terrible at gaming, but that's beyond the point, right? There's tons who are just like, oh no, you know, like, oh man, I should have really not died here. They only died because it would make for a good clip, you know? Could have killed the boss like an hour ago or something like that. Decided to go a bit longer, so people would be a bit more like, oh man, I've almost got the boss, but I'm struggling so much. You know what would help? Like, how about 5 gifted? Called entertainment, right? You're gonna turn everything into an event. Unless you want to. Okay, so... how close are we to the end of this area? What are you? Sweet mother have mercy. I guess you can't even fight it, right? This is just going out and about. Oh no, that looks fearsome. You know what the interesting part about the life is? That you life leech, it comes out delayed. Anyone of you noticed this? Like you're hitting them, but it's just not like that it instantly gets you the heals, right? The heals are coming out like after a jiffy.
Such a catastrophe is unheard of.
Doesn't intrigue me. Okay, it's totally not annoying. Whoa, whoa! I was about to get back, but then I wasn't about to get back, but then I was about to get back. So it was like, and then it was like, and then we almost, yeah, that's exactly what happened there, okay? Hello, my friend. Ow. Ow. Okay, we could probably just left and right walk these thingies, right? At least that guy's dead once he's dead, so that's good. stupid thingy. Stupid thing. Kodama! No! Oh, we just killed the flying bee as well. Now, hold on, chat. Hold on. We kick down this ladder, and then we never have to do this run again through the whirly twirlies. Ta-da! And that's him, Mr. Satan. From the critically acclaimed show Dragon Ball Z. I wonder what kind of, like, I couldn't guess what kind of yokai boss is coming, right? This is one thing, like, usually with the enemy types going on and everything, you're like, man, it's going to be a spider boss, right? So you can, like, somehow make an educated guess what you would be expecting, but you never, like, really know. Yep, sorry, lady. On we go with the show. I wonder if I get the Life Leech Talisman, right? And I would also take the Amrita Extraction on top of that. I would be having like the most insane amount of heal ever. So, because right now we have the Amrita Absorption that heals me, right? And we're not actually using the Talisman for it, because the Life Leech was enough. But if I use both, I could probably get such levels of life steal that I really don't have to care about anything anymore, right? I would have to, like, the ultimate level of life steal. Okay, what is here at the end now? Let's see. The game name is Nioh 3. Oh, it's her. Is she gonna get turned now? Okay, down. Okay. Oh, did you see the life we get back? Okay, we're gonna try with the, like, we're gonna put on the Extraction Talisman because I really want to know. Manage Soul Force. The Power Talisman goes out for the better extraction one. Okay. What does the extraction do? So the extraction also allows me to get Amrita from the opponent. So we're gonna have like a no-nonsense life restoration. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Brute force, ladies and gentlemen, wins once again. Do. I mean, seriously, right? We're like just brute force it. I guess we can make a brute force build video. Damn. I mean, seriously, damn. You know, if we win the game with this, then like it is what it is.
Dekachio. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Still.
Yep.
I see we're both the same as ever. Only my name has changed. I am now known as Olio.
Congratulations, chat. So Himiko is now Oreo because she didn't want to be Himiko anymore, and that's why you call her Oreo now. It's her real name, Oreo. Okay, like an Oreo cookie. By the way, look at how many more regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more regions. Then we're done with this area. Then we're done. Not before. Gonna go through 5 more regions to kind of wrap this up. That's crazy. Where do we actually go through now, though? Open that door? No. Am I just blind? Or here, through the spine? Yeah, through the spine. Whee! But the crucible is not gone, so we destroyed the crucible, but the crucible is too strong in this area. But the crucible keeps like crucibling. If you don't have the Barrier Talisman, use Sacred Water. Key Management plus Lifesteal would be nice. I have the Barrier Talisman, sir, but I'm not sure, like, what do you think the Barrier would assume? I mean, I wanted to have the water damage just in case I used the water damage, but I'm going to be honest, we mostly don't actually apply the Confusion debuff, so I've been a bit lazy on that one. So what are you saying? In your humble opinion, you're saying we should use the Barrier Talisman. I mean, the Barrier Talisman is cool because it kind of destroys, what was it called again? Key bubbles. Here, what he's talking about is this one, Sean. Instead of Hellstream, I could play Area. That comes from Urashi. When used, increases your key recovery speed and allows you to dispel yokai realms simply by touching them, which is actually really fucking good because the enemy makes the yokai realm very as active and it just goes like it walks on them and it's gone. Okay, very fantastic progress today, chat. I wish we could go on playing, but as I said, I have a few choice things going on tonight. I get a few dates, so sadly, we cannot go on playing. Thank you very much, though, for coming today. Hopefully enjoying. I will make sure that tomorrow morning, not today, I'm gonna like wrap up the spear build. I'm gonna talk about what we're actually going to make this work and what is actually working good on spear and what we're not using because it does seem to be completely unnecessary. Okay. Therefore, thank you very much for coming and watching, lurking and chatting, and hopefully having a good time. It has been a pleasure, and I have really enjoyed it. Nioh 3 is doing really good numbers for me, and we will hopefully see on Monday the first run, at least as a finish, but we don't know yet. Therefore, take care. Not back tomorrow, back on Monday. Until then, have a great good evening, night, weekend. Enjoy your time. Don't forget to watch the YouTube videos. See you soon again.